Is there sound now? Is that a little bit better? Hello, Cannibal Snacks. Hello, Ellie Dark. I hope you guys are well. Hi, Homebugger. Awesome, awesome. So today, guys, I'm actually going to draw a character that another artist created, and this artist's name is PickledCircus. So I'll show you guys the character in a sec. Hello, Dover Arts. Hello, how are you? So we actually have some great news, guys. Because of all the donations that a lot of you guys have put in over the past month and probably more than a month, we have actually been able to reach our goal to buy the new camera for the stream. So I've placed an order and hopefully soon it'll arrive. I'm expecting it this week, but not too sure. Not too sure if it'll be here in time. Because a couple of the bits and pieces needed to get the camera running for a stream may not arrive in time. So while I'll have the camera before the weekend, we'll probably not have the new camera set up for the stream until probably next week. But that's alright. Something to look forward to. How are you, Ellie Dark? I hope you're well. When was the last time someone remarked on how cool the background mood lighting being coordinated with the outfit is? It's so cool. Oh, Homeburger, I'm glad you noticed that. I actually try to coordinate the background lighting sometimes to the piece I'm working on. So if you'll see me working on a piece that's sort of purple, I try to make sure that both my clothing and the background lighting is all coordinated. And I was thinking that's just something that I enjoy and, you guys probably don't care much about. But I really care about my videos looking really nice, so I don't know. It's a me thing. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys the work of this artist. So let us hope desktop sharing works fine. That's awesome, it's working great. Alright, so the character that I'm gonna be drawing is called Dead Ted. The artist that works on this one actually has his own Etsy store. So you can buy your very own Dead Ted if you want. There's only one of him available, but look at him, guys. He's absolutely amazing. I would love him. I would absolutely love him. So this artist is actually going to collab with me on a show that we're both doing in September. So I've been saying to you guys, I still need to figure out where the show is located. I will be tweeting that and sharing that on my Instagram and also on Discord. So if you guys want to find out about that, just go follow me on social media and I will share an update on that sometime soon. Probably going to message them on the weekend because it's long due that I know where they're going to hold it. Anyways, this character was one of my favorites, so I need to draw two characters of this artist, and PickledCircus is in turn going to actually sculpt two of my characters. So that is going to be super exciting, absolutely exciting. So I am going to do this little guy today. Shout out Bracket? What do you mean Bracket? Oh my goodness, we've already got a raid. Bracket, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, how are you? I'm so sorry I was so distracted. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Do tell. Everyone hide your ink. Oh no. Hello, Sento, how are you? So soon and we already have a raid? Oh my goodness. What a start to the day. Any PC advice? How much to invest, parts, etc.? Are you meaning to me, or like for streaming, or what exactly are you referring to? You're here to steal my stuff. Oh my goodness, guys. We've already got a thief in the chat. Dover, you'll have to keep an eye on Bracket. I think we're in for some trouble. How are you, Bracket? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please go give Bracket a follow. Check him out. Also, Bracket, if you would like to share your social media, that would be fantastic. Are you square brackets or the English version where brackets, braces, and parentheses are all brackets? Oh my goodness. That's entirely a mouthful. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. So tell us, what were you working on your stream? Always watching, guys. Dover is always watching. Be careful, that is so creepy, honestly. Okay, so hopefully I can put my own spin on this guy and, you know, make him still look like PickledCircus's character. Remember, this is not my own character, this is the character by the Pickled Circus. I just want to make that clear. But yeah, hopefully I can sort of, you know, put a little bit of a spin on him. You were inking a sunflower. I saw one blooming in the wild the other day and had to draw. Bracket, that is amazing. Would you like to share it with us? If you have a link to the piece you were working on, or if you want to share it in Discord, then I can show it off to everybody. That would be awesome. Like a work PC, Seal Buddy, just an all-round beast of a computer. Sendo, I'm gonna DM you. Actually, I'm gonna put you in touch with my brother, and I'm sure he will help you out because he is very knowledgeable at computers. My brother and my boyfriend, so I'll message both of them and ask them to help you out. Alright, I've tagged them, so hopefully if they don't notice, I will message them personally. But anyways, I am not great, Sando, at like, you know, specs of computers and things like that. So for me, I generally just go to both my brother and my boyfriend and, you know, tell them it's a seal pope. Alright, I'll add that to them. I've let him know. I've let him know. That's some crucial information. You've been looking at one for yourself, and now you see that $2,000 sets you up for the next 5 to 10 years or so with a really good computer. Yeah, I think that's about true. As long as you don't have like a, I don't know how long a Mac generally lasts. I've only really had my first Mac since last year, so I don't know. We'll see how long it lasts and stays, like, you know, usable. Pengu could help us out. What's his Discord schedule? You'll have to ask him, Dover. He's pretty active in my evenings. Generally, like, he'd be at work today, but like on Mondays he'd be on like during my whole daytime. But I'm sure you'll hear back from him tonight. His name is Pingu, that just makes matters better. Oh my goodness, yeah. He goes by Newt Newt, so yeah. Not done, but here's your Insta. Guys, let's have a look at Bracket's work. I need to check this out, guys. Alright, let us have a look. Oh my goodness, this is so detailed, guys. That's unbelievably detailed. I love the kind of wacky background that you did. That is so cool. He's so adorable. He's even got like a rainbow collar. Oh my goodness, so adorable. Is this by Mary Milk's Monsters? I did not know she had an Insta, guys. This is another streamer who has like little baby goats and she feeds them. So Bracket has actually drawn one of Mary's little monsters. How adorable is that? Oh my goodness. So cute. Here's another one. This is Jasper. I've not been on her stream a lot, so I do not know if they all have hamsters. Sorry, they all have names. Clearly got hamsters on my mind today. Penguins are just walking seals, exactly, Sendo. So much cool work. How do you keep up with like which lines are crossing into like over the top and which ones are crossing below? It's so detailed and crazy. I just love this one. Look at his grin. There's something like creepily eerie about this. I love how you did the white on his face as well. That is stunning. Oh my goodness. I love this. That's amazing. Zazu would totally chew up this pine cone. Like, he loves pine cones. It won't last with him. These are so intricate. Bracket, you have some amazing work. Is this like graffiti kind of stuff? I actually have a friend that's part of my ET gaming community that would really love this kind of stuff. Absolutely cool. Wow, thank you so much, Bracket, for showing us that. That is amazing. Appreciate that. You don't pencil, you only ink because you're dumb. That is not true. Inking and penciling, to be honest, like, everyone skips steps, Bracket. I mean, I'm one of those artists you'll always see that doesn't tape their work down. Staple Walk, thank you so much for the raid. 2 raids in a row. How are you? Please share your work with us. She is awesome. I love Mary's streams. Goes the derpy cats, that's so great. Staple, please share your Instagram or show us what you were working on today. A staple raid. Alright, guys, I will make a start on getting Dead Ted drawn. So, I really do love his like sleepwalky pose. But what I want to do kind of is I really would like to draw him sort of chasing another character. That's what I had in mind. But I'm not too sure how that's going to work out. Oh, Staple, thank you so much for the follow. No worries, we'll wait on your work. Let us know when you're ready. Okay, so I need to decide if I'm going to do that. I am going to have to do the other character horizontally. So, are we going to do 2 characters, guys? I don't know, because like if I do a second character, I may end up making him look really scary, and I kind of like the fact where he's like a little bit cute, but also still scary. So I'm not sure. Do we want to do that or not? Oh my goodness, he made so many of them. There's only one left on his, what do you call it? On his Etsy store though. So if you want to have the 3D version, there's only one left of this gorgeous zombie. Why not? Quick poll then. Yeah, that's a great idea, Dover. I like the idea of that. Let's do a poll. I will start a poll. Oh my goodness. It's so, you can't do a long poll. I'll just make it, I was gonna do like draw Dead Ted by himself or chasing a character, but I'll just make it child because they don't want me to do like a really long question. Oh my goodness. I can't type, guys. Okay, so again, I don't like the long words. Alright, let us make it 5 minutes. We'll give that 5 minutes for you guys to decide. So I'm going to start a poll, guys. And the question, I'll show you guys again what I'm going to be doing. So we are drawing this guy, this zombie bear by PickledCircus. He's another artist's original character. So my question is, do you guys reckon we should draw Dead Ted by himself? Or do you reckon we should draw Dead Ted chasing another character? So the pros of drawing Dead Ted by himself is I have a nice, I can add a lot of detail in him, you know, on this large page. I should still be able to add a fair amount of detail with him if he's smaller. But yeah, just, you'll be able to add a lot more, I guess, fur to him if he's large than if he's small. But then again, if you have him chasing another character, that's also really interesting as a composition, sort of, you know, tells a story. So I'd like to know, do you guys reckon we should draw Dead Ted on his own, or do you reckon we should draw him chasing a character? I've got the poll up and running, so it's up to you guys to decide, I reckon. You gotta eat then chase bunnies chewing your yard. Lucky. Lucky again and have a great rest of the stream, Neckar. Be well all. Oh, Bracket, thank you so much. Appreciate your raid. And again, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you again for sharing your wonderful work with us. You were working on this. Let me have a look while we wait for that poll, Staple. I will share this with everybody. Guys, have a look at Staple's beautiful character. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Also, please ignore my activate Windows thing. I'm lazy and I do actually have Windows, but yeah, it's I'm lazy. So we'll just ignore this for the time being. But yeah, this is such an amazing character. I love how you did these what are those kinds of pants called? I forgot. But I love what you did with his pants. They're amazing. I love the colors. I love his mismatched shoes and like this one giant boot and then the other beautiful shoe. That is so cool. You have such an understanding of how clothing drapes and everything. That can be so hard. Is this a tablet? Like a drawing tablet he's working on? Oh my goodness. That is amazing. How are you guys going with that poll? That's a prediction, not a poll. Oh, right. Did I do that wrong? Alright, let's end submissions. And... sorry, guys. I'll delete and return points because apparently that took points from you guys, so you should get all your points back. Let me have a look. That's strange. I thought that would do that. It says that was a poll. Alright, let's do a new poll. I don't know what the issue is. Now I can actually do a lot more text, guys. Okay, so again, let's do it for 5 minutes. Sorry for the, like, messed up poll, guys. Appreciate that, Dover. So just put your vote again into that poll, please. I'll show you guys again what we're voting on. So this here is the character we're drawing, and it's a character by PickledCircus. So my question is, should I draw him as he is, or should I draw him chasing another character? So if I draw him on his own, he's going to be quite large and fill the whole page, so we can add more detail. But if I draw him not on his own, but chasing another character, the composition is going to be a little bit different. We're going to do them both horizontally, so I won't be able to add as much detail into them, but I should still, you know, I should still be able to have a very interesting and cool composition, if that makes sense. This is one of your finished pieces. Let me have a look, Stapled Circus. Guys, have a look at this beautiful, beautiful character by Stapled Circus. Stapled Circus? Why am I'm messing up artist names, guys. By Staple Walk. Look at this beautiful character. I love the octopus tentacles on that dress. Can I please have that kind of dress, guys? Can we please buy this dress for me for my birthday in 2 days? I would love that. Is it 2 days? How long is it? Yeah, it's 2 days. Getting confused what day it is. Today is Tuesday. I'm getting so confused, guys. This is amazing. Look at all the detail on those arms and the hands and that sword. I don't feel like that sword's going to be very effective, but it's definitely very interesting. That is amazing. Wow. Awesome, awesome work. Thank you, Oliver, for that follow. Appreciate that. That's going to be your mascot once you got affiliate. Oh my goodness, what a crazy cool mascot. Thank you for following Conceited. Appreciate that. Please introduce yourself. Thank you for the follow as well, Hydro. I'm good, Chaz. How are you? I can remove the prediction. Did I not already remove the prediction? I think I did. It's super, super rough, but thank you so much. I should look at the finished one. It's so amazing, Staple. It looks great. The poll disappeared. Is the poll going? I can see the poll. So... Nice wavy sword. Like, that is fashion, to be sure. Exactly, Homeburger. It's so amazing. How far in the past are we? That makes this difficult. What do you mean, how far in the past are we? It's actually based for a real sword. The ripples create a bad jarring effect in the opponent's sword. They're called flambage. Oh, so they're actually useful? That's interesting. Oh, you see the poll. Good. Thanks, Drigsmar. Thank you so much. I was hoping things were working out. How long have we got left? How can you see how much time is left on the poll? Oh, there we go. There's a status bar. Alright. So, we'll just give it a little bit more time. If you guys can please vote on that poll. I don't think it takes points to vote, so... should be just free. It was a while ago. Everything's good now and looks like we have majority votes for Ted to be accompanied by someone else. That would be cool, yeah. I also feel like that would put a little bit of a different spin on it, right? The wavy sword is as strong as a straight sword too. They just look awesome and are twice as hard to maintain. Well, how do you sharpen one of those? Like, they've got so many curves. It would be so hard to keep them sharp, right? I cannot imagine. But that makes sense, like if you're fighting with it and, you know, having it sort of, yeah, stop the other opponent from, you know, getting out. I can definitely imagine that being useful. So guys, the poll has ended. We have Dead Ted with a second character. 2 people wanted poor Ted to be alone. Guys, life can be happy. It can. We can give Ted a friend. Alright, so we are done. Okay, so let's get started then. We've got... Yeah, Ted deserves a friend. Exactly. I agree, Staple. I agree. Alright. So, time for us then to shift the page. Because we are giving Ted a friend. So, I may need to move this. I don't know. Yeah, I reckon I'll move the iPad. I'm running out of space on my desk. The desk is already so large. And still, I feel like I'm running out of space. How does that work? How can you run out of space on a massive desk like mine? Don't know. There is a character in Spelunky too, with the exact same name as me. What, you mean Necker? Is it a cool character? Are they scary? They better be scary. Okay, so I'm gonna open the ref right here. So we're gonna draw Ted first. And I want to get him in that beautiful, like, sleepy pose that he's in. Well, she wears the skull of a saber-toothed tiger as a headpiece. Seems like my type. Yeah. Yeah. As long as she's got like a cool blade or something. Like Neck of the Eagle. Oh my goodness. Is this her? Is this from Spelunky? Oh yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can roll with this. A rock to kill people with? Yeah, I reckon we can work with that. I like the hairstyle as well. Definitely looks cool. I like it. He's even got like a needle stuck through him. Poor Ted. I mean, how could you let Ted be alone? He just wants to be happy. I don't know if we may need to move Ted a little to the left though. Because his arms are definitely going to take up a lot of space. So we're going to do this all over again. Okay, cosplaying as Necker. Shall we do that? Shall we do that for Halloween? No, I've got cooler characters to cosplay as for Halloween. You guys are gonna see what Halloween's gonna be like this year. We're gonna do a lot of cosplaying. Because that is my favorite month of the year. By far. Have any of you guys ever cosplayed? Like, if you were to cosplay, what character would you cosplay as? Who would you pick? If I was, let's say I invited you all to my birthday party this weekend. What would all of you guys dress up as? If it was like a free-for-all, what would you dress up as? I'm curious. I want to know. I think I know what Sendo is gonna say. One of two things. If I had to guess, Sendo's gonna say either dressing up as a seal or dressing up as a mushroom. Halloween isn't as popular in Australia. Maybe they don't like cosplay. I don't know. I don't know if it's I think Sendo, I think it's got more to do with like trying to be anti-American, like not just like having your own culture, not just following America. I think that's kind of the bigger thing that puts people off from, you know, doing Halloween. You gotta break out your speed racer cosplay. That is so cool. You dressed up as a truffle heartless from Kingdom Hearts 2. That is so cool, Sendo. You will have a cloak and a mask. Is this some kind of Doctor Who ref? I feel like I know. I feel like I know what you're gonna dress up as. You think I'd fall in love with it? Have you shown me? Is this the same one you've shown me? Yeah, I've already seen your mushroom suit. Yeah, the one, I think you posted it on Discord. That one was so cool. You don't really cosplay, but you do have a Sithlu onesie. Staple! That is so cool. I would love to see. I would definitely love to see. That just feels like the best way you can possibly chillax at home. Right? I mean, what better way? It's always interesting to me when, you know, two artists collab and draw each other's characters. Like, you know, we all have our own ways of drawing things and, you know, putting our own spin on stuff. So I always find it quite interesting, you know, what makes our work ours. Because you can't really replicate it entirely. Not really. It does sound fun, right, TJ? You don't think I can guess unless I know the specific anime? I don't. Is it Waterbender? I know that one's kind of popular. This is what it looks like. Let me have a look. Oh my goodness, Staple! I love the headpiece! That headpiece is amazing. Oh gosh. Imagine answering the door like that, like when the postie comes and you're in your Sithlu onesie. That would be amazing. You really should go. Thank you so much. No worries, Staple. Thank you again so much for the raid. Can we have one last shout out for Staple, please, guys? You do. The looks on their faces is great. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I was like once dressed with like a lot of gothic clothes on, and yeah, the postie was looking at me a little weird. Alright, so time to get his arms in place. The only reason Dead Ted is so balanced, like, you can see him being like toppled over, right? The only reason he looks so balanced is because of these very humongous arms. So they're kind of key to his look. This is genuinely one of my favorite, like actually the favorite character of mine by PickledCircus. Absolutely love this character. There's also a walrus one. It's even more terrifying. Can you show us, Sento? But thank you very much from Kiwiland. See you later. No worries, Staple. Thank you so much for being here. You sent me a pic on Discord. That's the only Halloween costume you have. Let me see. I really like this one. What on earth is that face mask though? I love how you took the photo on that carpet. It literally matches your mask so well. Oh my goodness. That is amazing, Dover. That is absolutely amazing. The postie didn't understand what post-hardcore means. Exactly, Sendo. Exactly. So judgmental. Am I referring to PickledCircus from Instagram? Yes, TJ. Let me share a link to his Instagram. Alright, so this is the PickledCircus I'm referring to. What's his real name again? I forgot what the artist's real name is. Matthew Robbie. Alright, so here's a link to Matthew Robbie's website. Their work is fun. You've been a fan for a long time. I love their work, TJ. So we're going to have a collab art show in September, which is going to be exciting. The Bleach is the mask is based on the anime Bleach. That is so interesting. I've never heard of that. Bleach. That's a cool name for a character. Siri, I was not talking to you. I love this walrus onesie! Oh my goodness. Can you send a link to where to buy it? I need to buy this. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is the most adorable thing ever. This walrus, guys. Have a look at this beautiful little walrus onesie that Sendo just shared. Look at his teeth and his cute little fat mouth. And look at those flippers. I wanna walk around like this all day. I would totally wear this on stream if I bought it. That is amazing, guys. Look how cute. Absolutely adorable. You got the red panda one. Oh. Can you post a link to where to buy that, Sendo, on Discord somewhere? Walrus will creep in your nightmares. I know, that's so cute. Really? Why would they creep in my nightmares? I don't feel like that they pose a threat. I feel like they're just super adorable. Alright, we've got the base of this character done. So I'll just do this giant stomach patch as well. There we go. And he has some stuffing sort of peeling out on the side over here. I love the stuffing peeling out. So plushy-like, you know? Just makes him even more endearing. This is absolutely why he's just one of my favorite characters ever. And then we've got the needle. Alright, so we've got Ted pretty much ready. So I just got to draw the second character running away from him. So I don't know, I'm gonna have a bit of a think about what I want that character to look like. I'm now convincing you to wear your onesie now. Great idea, great idea. Your ideal seal mate should wear one too. Well, I feel like the right person is just gonna be mad about that idea. If you find the perfect seal mate, they are gonna love that idea. Everyone should wear onesies all day long. Alright, time to draw this Ted's face. Walruses are like sea beavers. Yeah, like seals are sea dogs, walruses are sea beavers. I actually saw the coolest otter tattoo the other day. I was like, you know, that would be a really cute tattoo idea. I love his eye sort of just popping out. Like... Did you tell me about the girl in the pink PJs? No, you did not. I don't think so anyways. Maybe you did. I do remember you telling me about a girl in PJs, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the same story. You remember the PJs too. Tell us more, yeah. Do enlighten us. You can enlighten me about the whole tale from your vlog a while back. You have a vlog, Sento? I should go follow you. I bet it's hilarious content. Before you fully committed to animation. Oh my goodness. First a vlogger, then an animator. You were wearing your prototype mushroom suit, which you had trouble breathing and seeing through. Oh no. I think you told me about this. It was that girl you really liked, and you were wearing this mushroom suit. Hello, Bane! How are you? How's it going? We may be having a gaming stream on the 5th, guys. Actually, while we're at it, let me go and quickly update the stream schedule. I never know, guys, I never know how to actually reach the stream schedule. Like, without going to the main page. It's like, it's a really hard link to find. Alright, so I'm gonna put in a special day, guys, for the birthday stream. Because we're gonna do special things on that day. No, Google, I don't want you to remember my location, please. Okay. So, and that's going to be an art stream as well. And we'll keep that the same. That can be 5 hours, and we'll do that on a specific day. That'll go. So I will just skip that one. Alright, so Thursday, guys. My Thursday is probably going to be Wednesday for you guys. But yeah, I've put it in the schedule. So if you guys want to know when we're doing the birthday stream, We're also going to be playing games a little bit before the stream, so if you want to come about an hour before stream time, we'll probably be playing some games. I'm thinking Drawful 2 will be a good one. You could sense her, but never had the inclination to tell her how beautiful she was until you got a better look at her in the footage. Aw, Sento! Yeah, we had 2 raids already. How's your day been, Bane? What have you been up to? Aren't you happy that lockdown is over? I am so done with that. We were both beside a booth of an artist friend of yours. You were way too oblivious of what was going on. Her retroactive pieces fit to match all her embellishments. That is so cool, Sento. Cool as well. Maybe, have you ever thought that you could try, like, still try and track her down? Keen as a bean. You really hope you can make it. It's totally fine, Dova, if you can't. That's all good. We'll always do another gaming stream, you know, sometime in the future. So no pressure. No pressure at all. Yeah, I just wanted to do, you know, something special with you guys. The horrible part is, we actually wanted to do like an escape room kind of fun thing on the weekend. Just my family and I, but you gotta wear masks everywhere right now, and it's just like, ugh. I don't know, I don't want to go out wearing a mask. I'd rather just stay at home. Maybe, unless I can wear my gas mask, right guys? I'll show you my gas mask. If I can wear this, we're all good. But I highly doubt this is going to be COVID approved, you know. I highly doubt it. Plus, this thing's kind of hard to breathe in, you know. It's not exactly open at the bottom anymore, so... But it's so cool. I mean, just look at it. It is so cool. Coolest gas mask ever. Who said you can't? I don't know. I just don't reckon it's gonna be I just don't reckon it's gonna be COVID approved, so my guess is, yeah, it's probably not gonna work. I said a bit earlier, right, on the 4th. Dover, check the schedule page. That will convert it to your time zone exactly. So go check that page, and then whatever the time says for you in there, as long as you've set your time zone in Twitch to be accurate to where you live, it'll be then. So basically it's my time at 12 o'clock on the 5th of August. You said you can't. That didn't exactly pan out. Well, you already tried to do the tracking down with another cosplayer, with a mushroom suit cosplay, and it didn't pan out. Oh no, what happened? If a clear face shield is COVID approved, that absolutely should be. I agree, Homebugger. It should be, right? It looks so cool. Plus, the kind of event we wanted to go do was like a murder break-in or something. So, I would totally look the part. Put a charcoal filter in it, and technically it's COVID approved. I could do that. Of course I have a gas mask. Who doesn't have a gas mask? You gotta be prepared for the apocalypse. I mean, if you're not, who knows what could happen? Everybody has to have a gas mask in their house. Why isn't that COVID approved? You mean it's so cool? Exactly. Why stop there? You could pair that with a hazmat suit. Exactly. I mean, you gotta take COVID seriously, right? You definitely do. Why stop there? wear a whole hazmat suit. I completely agree, Sendo. That means I'm not prepared to go out because I don't have a hazmat suit. So I'll have to do some shopping during the week. Hello, Face Goofy. How are you? Thank you for adding me as a friend on Twitch. So a quick Google search has advised you that my gas mask is COVID safe. French doctors have been using trench masks to perform surgery with high infection risk of COVID. Well, there you go. I reckon I'm fine then. I guess I can totally go out. I actually think it's a lot harder drawing a character that another artist has done because there's already like artistic license that's been taken and a lot of other things, so you know, it sort of gets tricky. I think your brain tries to sort of replicate what's there exactly a lot more so, and yeah, it's just not what you're after. Like, you don't want to replicate exactly what's there. So what's the point of redoing it, right? Oh, thanks, Face Goofy. I love to collect masks of all sorts. I've actually got like a rabbit gas mask as well. I'll show you guys. Hang on. I'll get the rabbit gas mask. It's a little hard to get out. But I put it on a stand. Hang on. This is probably my favorite mask of all. My bunny gas mask. It is so cool. If I'm going out in anything, it's gonna be in this, guys. I mean, look at these fluffy ears. It's so cute. It is hard to fit on, like, you can't breathe in it very well, but like, it is so soft. Hello, Remedy, how are you? Another one of my ET friends. Have a look at this cool mask, guys. Absolutely amazing. I need to find a proper stand for it though. I don't really have a proper thing to put it in, so I've just done that. This way. It's always tricky to get it back in because it keeps falling over. Wear the gas mask to the bonfire night. That would be one cool idea. Are we all gonna cosplay though? You're fixing continuity issues as well as texturing your animation. The end is in sight. Isn't that satisfying, Sendo? All that hard work has paid off. Where do I even find these things? Everywhere. I follow some weird kind of stores, so yeah. Just everywhere, really. When you want to smell less, hear more, awesome. Exactly, Homebugger. You're starting to get more of a grasp on what type of person I am. And what exactly is that, Sendo? You're good. Awesome stream and setup. Oh, thanks, Ram. Thank you so much. I saw you playing, was it RTCW, I reckon? With some of the Euro players the other day. That looked like fun. It's so sad that so much of the ET community is split into, like, partly RTCW and partly ET. We all know ET is the better game. No bunny gas mask. Love it, love it. Yeah, there's a cat version of that one as well, but they're so expensive, so I haven't been able to afford that one. When being furry is life, but there's a pandemic. Can somebody please quote that? Can we add that as a quote, Dover? I could be your pinup girl, get more people to play ET. I will definitely be an advocate for that. More people playing ET any day. Any day. That's for sure. It's the best game ever. I keep saying it, but so few of you guys on my stream want to get into it. And you're missing out on some of the best gaming in history. Thanks, Dover. Can someone please explain to you what the ET community or game is? So it's called Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, TJ, and basically it's a first-person shooter that was made a very long time ago. It's free, by the way, so if you want to play it, there's no cost. It's completely free of charge. And it's a World War II themed game. So I feel like my version of TED is going to be a lot more textured and a lot more, have a lot more detail probably. Because I always like to add a lot of detail into my work. You cannot play first-person shooter. You get motion sick. But thank you for the info. Oh no, TJ. That's so strange. Oh, Melissa, thank you so much for subbing again. 7 months in a row. Hello, how are you? You just stopped in to say hello and wish me a wonderful stream. You are tired today. Was your birthday. And you spent it crying about your daughter riding the bus for the first time. Alama, no! Is that just like bittersweet sadness, kind of, because like knowing she's growing up and, you know, is that sad sort of part of life? Or does something bad happen? Like, was it more than just that? Alright, Soul, downloading now. You look forward to competitive toxic Neckar. Hoburger, you have yet to see what it's all about. You'll see a whole different side of it. Well, let me know. I can invite you to some games. Thank you so much again for that sub, Melissa. How was your week? She's growing up and the emotions just hit you. Oh no, Alamar. That is so awful. But you know, it's like, you also get to enjoy, like, there are so many different aspects of your child growing up. Like, I know my mum's told me plenty of times, you know, she's enjoyed every phase of our lives, and she wouldn't necessarily go back to an earlier time because, you know, there's always something new and special to enjoy about a new phase in life. Doing awesome, just winding down for the night. Oh, that's awesome, Melissa. I'm here for the ride, Neko will leave you in the dust. Well, I have been playing that game kind of my whole life, and while I'm not, you know, as good as a lot of people in my community, I'm a lot better than most people on the public service. But yeah, let me know, DM me if you download the game and you're interested in playing, or just DM me and I'll send you some links to how to download the game. Like, I'll probably just share some info in Discord after the stream, if you guys are interested. And then, whoever wants to join me can join me. I will say that the game does have kind of like a big learning curve, so don't be too hard on yourself if you don't, you know, figure it out immediately. So what did you do for the rest of your birthday, Alamar? Hope you had a good day. Guys, if any of you have some time to spare, go and draw Alamar a drawing for her birthday. I'm definitely going to try and fit in some time to do that if I can. Unfortunately, I have a very full-on week, and this week, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make, you know, stream every day because I have so much going on this week. I have to try and finish some of these drawings for my collab with PickledCircus before September, and I still need to watercolor them, so it's gonna be a lot of work. That's why I need to start early. I feel like that started to look a lot more like a horn and not like stuffing coming out, so I'll try and change that. Cyber Goth gas mask is okay. You like mine, Naviki. It's better than Cyber Goth gas mask? What's the difference? You're off to bed, sweet people. Have a lovely day, Nekka and chat. No worries, Alamar. I hope you have a lovely rest, and I hope you enjoy your beautiful daughter. You celebrated this weekend. It was a good B-day for sure. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Happy birthday to you, Alamar. I think my favorite thing about him is that eyeball. I really do. This game's old, from way back before the OS could be trusted to deal with a lot of graphics card settings. Yeah, you don't need a very good computer to play this game. Hang on, let me have a look if I can share a link on Discord. Trying to remember what's the best link. That website's down, so alright, so alright, I think this is a good website to go with. This sort of says the whole guide. And if you guys have questions about the difference between these two installations, I'd be happy to answer. So I'm gonna drop this link. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that raid, Tom. Thanks. Oh my goodness, can we have a shout out for Tom, please, guys? Thank you so much for that raid, Tom. What are you working on your stream? 115 zombies just joined us, guys. Hold onto your brains. Thank you for the follow, Athena. Appreciate that. Coffee, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone from the raid. Thank you so much. We're just talking about a new game currently, and we're actually busy with a drawing. What were you doing in your stream, Tom? Thank you for the follow, Mark. Appreciate that. Of course, thank you for the follow, and you too, Doobie. Animated improvements? So what were you animating? Sendo, you would probably be really into that stream then. You brought some friends. Thank you, Justin. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. He's an animator and comedian. Well, would you have that? We are doomed, you gimme. We definitely are. Tom, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Would you like to share some of your work with us, or like share your social media? That would be awesome. Alright, let me go share that link, guys. I'll share it in the gaming community. In the gaming channel on Discord. Alright, so I've just dropped a link to that in the Discord, guys. Like I said, if you have any questions about, what was I saying? If you have any questions about the game and the different installations, yeah, just let me know, and I'd be happy to answer that for you. Right when you mentioned the stream lags, you're cursed, Sendo. We all know you're cursed. He was several shows. Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm good, Silvers then. How are you doing? So guys, for all of you who are new here, my name is Naka. I am a pop surrealist artist and illustrator. Basically what I do is sort of kind of creepy cute, like a macabre Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe. Very, very Tim Burton-esque illustrations and artwork. So I can show you guys a couple of my pieces, since all of you guys are new here. Where did I put my oil paintings? I'll show you guys my oil paintings first. So, predominantly, what I do is illustration and watercolor, but at times I do some oil painting as well. Tom! Doba, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tom. Really appreciate that. My commissions are open. Yes, Sam. Hang on, let me send a link to that. There we go. Show and tell time. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. Here we go. Alright, so predominantly what I do, seem to have a chip in one of my paintings, is some oil paintings like this one. So this one is called Freaky Friends, and it's about a girl who went out during Halloween, and she basically made these two friends. So this is all done in oils. This is a very, very small painting of mine. And this was my very first finished oil painting, I reckon. Well, it's almost finished. I still need to touch up a couple of things on her skirt. Thank you so much for the follow, Alchmusic and Wandering Confused. Welcome, please sit down and join our vampire tea party. Hello, Nav, how are you? So basically, this is called the Arachnids Choreography, and essentially it's about a girl that has a pet spider, and as she spins, he creates her fairy floss. And yeah, she eats his fairy floss. Coffee, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. By the way, Tom, if you would like to share a link to some of your work, your social media, please feel free to do so. Oh my goodness, we've got a hype train coming up.
Beautiful example.
Beautiful example. Thank you, Mrs. Smack. Thank you for the cheer. I really appreciate that. So yeah, this is also done completely in oils. And this one will be in my Etsy store probably in the next month or two. So not long. Thank you for the cheer, Justin. Appreciate that. Dober, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Face Goofy. Thank you so much. Guys, my birthday's on Thursday. It's not today. You guys are already spoiling me. Rosmere, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so this was my first ever acrylic painting that I finished. After I did this painting, I moved over to oils because I just really wanted to get it a lot more smooth, and I just found that oils was blending a lot better than the acrylics were. Oh, Mrs. Smack, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope some of you guys can be here on my birthday stream. It'd be so awesome if we could have like a lovely big family. We're going to be playing some games. So if you guys want to join me for my birthday stream, I've got it in the schedule. So go and check out what time that would be for you. Another August birthday? Whose birthday was it in August other than me? Miss Smack is lovely. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, Mrs. Smack. Sam, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Alright, so this one, she found her way to Earth and then she made a couple of forest friends. So look how tiny this little bird is. We have some of these in our garden and I love them. They are so tiny. So she has a hedgehog friend, a little toy plush alien, and this little bird over here. So this is my attempt at practicing clouds. And after that painting, I actually started my mum's painting, which is this one. I'll show you guys this one on full canvas because it's kind of big. So this one was my mum's painting, and I'm almost finished with it. Still got a couple of details left to do, but it's basically sort of her childhood dream of living on a farm with lots of guinea fowls. So I wanted to try and, create a painting that reflected that. Very pretty example. I'll see if I can show you guys up close as well. Lots and lots of little guinea fowl. Drawing the spots on these guys was so much work. Mr. Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. So yeah, that one was heaps fun. Alright, we have a plushie hug redeem, guys. I will go and find a valuable little plushie and I will be back. Here we go. This is my little studio guardian, like a little troll on a bridge. So if you don't pledge allegiance to cute animals before you come into my studio, this hedgehog will murder you by death by spikes. But if you love cute animals, you're totally safe. So we have our plushie hug redeem for the day. A nice little hedgehog, I know, he's so soft. Absolutely soft. Love my little hedgie. I hope the heater in my studio isn't too noisy for you guys. Thank you for the follow, Carolyn. Oh, thanks, Zorius. Thank you so much. No, I'm Australian, Sam. Yours and at least 3 other streamers who use sub and mod. What exactly about them? Nice hedgehog, I know. Spiders though. You don't like spiders? I love spiders. That was just a little dark. We're kind of dark around here. Justin, we do get kind of dark around here. Cute but deadly, all of them, exactly. Oh my goodness, guys. We just made the emotes that are being delivered to us. We just made our hype train, guys. We just reached it. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. I really appreciate that. Looks like we got some doggo emote. Oh my goodness. You don't hear any background noise. My sound is perfect. Oh, thanks, Homebugger. That would be thanks to my brother. He's an audiophile and he's like really into sound stuff. So he came over into my studio one day and just brought his really expensive headset and really just tuned it to perfection. So I really owe it to him. Nadine, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I am self-taught, Sam, but I did actually eventually go to university to try and get some further education about my art, so I'm not exactly self-taught anymore, but you know, I always tell people that, you know, you don't really learn how to do art at university, you really only learn how to be more professional at, you know, what you do. Death by piercing every last bone. Exactly, Yagimi. You're totally right. All the creatures of the night are welcome here. Exactly, Dover. That is one cool username. That and Recycle Bin. What made you come up with that one? I have the same necklace as you. That's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I'll show you guys a couple more of my watercolor pieces. This one is basically based on Nurse from Dead by Daylight. And I made sure to get ample blood splatter. Ample blood splatter and lots of glow. I'm also working on a storybook about Humpty Dumpty, so some point soon we're gonna have a lot more Humpty Dumpty on this stream. Thank you for the follow, Darlindo. Appreciate that. This here is Millen Knowings from Miss Peregrine's House of Peculiar Children. I don't know how many of you guys have watched the movie, but I love this movie. I love everything about it. Especially like the gothic influences in fashion for some of the characters. So these were all done in watercolor. I don't play the Silent Hill series game, Yagimi, but I do play Dead by Daylight, and that's how I became familiar with the nurse. Is Humpty Dumpty chasing the Big Happy? What exactly is the Big Happy? Thanks so much to everybody who's new here and just started following. I really appreciate the love. Thank you so much. This is one of my Halloween pieces from last year. And basically, she's a little, if only it'll focus. Yeah, she's a little nightmare huntress. So these little guys over here are the little nightmares, and basically she goes around hunting them and taming them. So these two have been tamed, but the two on the bottom are sort of a little bit, you know, they're still in phasing mode. You can see this one's quite violent over here. So she's doing what she can to maintain their temperaments and everything. But yeah, she was one of my favorite characters to draw during last Halloween. So this one's going to be up in my Etsy store probably in the next month or so. Already showed Humpty Dumpty. This one's Dova's favorite. This is the little dino, and the girl just loves playing with him. He wants to be a fearsome dinosaur, but with her around, it's not really happening. The Big Happy is the pursuit of happiness in life. I guess he is then, though, but he's got a journey ahead of him. She's more like Nightmare Tamer, exactly. I guess that's a better word for her. This is my little witch. I'm actually going to do a storybook based on these two. This is Phoebe and Poogie. And yeah, basically, Phoebe is a witch, but the only spell she can perform that works is making Poogie appear. And this was the first time she was able to make him fly. So she was really proud of herself for being able to do that. So this one was actually done on Bristol paper. I've since switched to Arachnids watercolor paper because I just found that a lot of my pieces was sort of struggling to, you know, the paper was just bending and it was struggling to sort of seep into the paper properly. So I found that switching paper was just a lot better. These little guys have surprisingly similar anatomy to your baby Sithloos. You love this so much. Oh, Coffee! Thank you. I'm glad. You gotta show me a pic of those. If you post them in Discord, that would be awesome. You haven't seen these pumpkin people before, really? This is one of my favorite Halloween pieces as well. There's actually a cool story behind this one. She's in love with him, but he doesn't want to come out of his hole. He's just stuck in life and he doesn't really have much going for him. But she wants to show him that if he just comes out from his hole, that they can be together and that life can be worth so much more. So, you know, she's decided she's not going to wait for him to make the move. She's just going to do it on her own. And yeah, basically it's a little bit of pumpkin romance. This one was my Christmas drawing, which was basically every year I do a Christmas drawing for a Christmas card. And so this year I decided to do these little piglets, and we've got some piglet baubles as well. So this one was also done on Arachnids watercolor paper. This is my little vampire. So she's playing with her vampire marionette. That's you, the stuck one. Now you just need someone to pull you out. Maybe you can be the one to pull someone out, Justin. The pumpkin piece speaks to you on a spiritual level. Oh, Santo. Well, hopefully you guys can find a beautiful a beautiful pumpkin soulmate to pull you out. Shadowless, thank you for the follow. God meets God. Sounds great. Sounds great. Hopefully when I get the new camera, you guys are going to be able to see things in more detail. This is little Abigail. So Abigail died, and basically somebody told her that if she watered her own grave every day, that she would be able to come back to life. But what she didn't know is that all it meant was that the garden and the animals were going to start coming to life around her. So, you know, flowers started growing inside her. So in a way, she did come back to life, but she was actually much happier, you know, in her skeletal form. A pumpkin seal mate, exactly. A love story anyone can relate to. Well, good to know, good to know. I like when romance is a little bit different. Oh, darling, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my work. I'm glad. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the show and tell. I don't really do that very often, but, you know, we had a big raid. Tom was amazing to raid us with such a big raid, so I felt it was worthwhile to show some of you guys who are new, you know, what we tend to do on our streams here. So now we need to finish Ted. So I'll show you guys what we're doing today. Alright, so this here, hopefully that doesn't lag too much. This here is Ted, and this is the character we're drawing today. The character is originally created by the artist PickledCircus, and both of us are going to have a show in September. So he's going to sculpt 2 of my characters, and I will be drawing 2 of his characters. So I decided to choose Dead Ted, one of his most iconic characters to do. Vengeful Fiber, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks again for the shout out, Dover. Guys, please go give Tom Things a follow. He was kind enough to raid us and bring us so many new faces. You're so happy it worked out. You've been suggesting me to him for a while. Oh, tell us a little bit more about Tom's streams. What are Tom's streams all about? I'm curious. I'm gonna have to check out some of his VODs because I've never seen his streams before. Tom creates characters and animates them live to interact with chat. He has several characters that draw, write, poems, paint, etc. That is really cool. What kind of characters? Like, are they mostly animals, or what kinds of characters does Tom like to do? Kung Fu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Whereabouts are you guys from? feel free to introduce yourselves if you're new here and tell our community a little bit about you. We're a very friendly community over here. We don't eat people, they taste like chicken. Leash, you're back. How are you? I have been well, yeah. How's your new job going? I hope you like it. His Instagram is Tom Thinks, but he also has Cartoon Mess Live, which is the show you watched, and Ball Paints, who paints people digitally, since animated. Let me go and check out Tom's Instagram. That would be awesome. Alright, let us share a little bit of Tom's work. Wow, is this pirate art? That is really cool. I love that. That is amazing. Well, look at that detail. That is so cool. I love the way this character is drawn. My computer is lagging behind so bad. I love the line work. It's like they're going in all kinds of directions, but it's just so well done. Wow, that is beautiful. I love this sketch. It's so simple, but yet so descriptive. Guys, this is art. This right here is art. I love that. I guess you guys are noticing how terribly laggy my computer is. He's even got a typewriter, guys! Another typewriter collector. You guys might notice if I switch to full cam that I've got 3 different types of typewriters in the cabinet behind me. So I'm a bit of a typewriter collector. These are so awesome. I love these little sketches. They're amazing. So many of them. Guys, go give Tom Things a follow. His work is amazing. Unfortunately, this computer of mine is so laggy right now. Amazing work. Look at the color in these faces. That is unbelievable. Look at the color, guys. This is amazing work. That is so stunning. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for sharing his Instagram account. I wouldn't probably have been able to find it as easily without your help. Guys, please go give Leash a follow as well. Leash is one of our huge supporters over here. She's amazing as an artist and she has such chill, relaxing streams. You're kind of just browsing around streams right now. You're from USA, TN? Where's TN? Tennessee? Is that Tennessee? You're really good. Job has been stressful, but in the best way. You're really happy with the work you're doing. Well, that's awesome, Leash. So happy for that. Love this work. Wow, this is actually the character by PickledCircus. So I am drawing his character because we're going to be collaborating on an art show together in September. And so I need to draw 2 of his characters so that we can sell prints of those. So what's been the best part about the new job, Leash? You try to explain the characters, but got a message that it couldn't be posted. If I love the line work, look at Ball Paints. All the portraits are like that. I really do love the line work so much, Justin, yeah. Always happy to help, Neka. If I ever want to check out the individual character pages, let you know. You can also meet the characters in his VODs. I would love to meet them in his VODs, honestly. I'm gonna go check his VODs after the stream. Just give Leash the follow. You gotta go work on more stuff, but have a great stream. Thank you, Kung Fu. Thank you for following Leash as well. Isn't it funny when you meet people on other streams and you're like, I swear I've met this person before. Happens to me a lot. And then I'm so happy when one of you guys say hello and I'm like, I knew it. I knew we know each other from somewhere. He's also got more stuffing falling out over here. So much stuffing. And he's kind of been... they try to repair him. But it seems like they didn't do the greatest job. Aren't older plushies that have been loved so much they're almost falling apart just the most adorable things ever? I swear that's the kind of stuff that just, you know, makes you love life. And we have a patch on his hand over here. Murders, you got your account back. So happy for you. Had to go through all of your emails. Oh my goodness, how many have you got? That's crazy. Apparently you signed up with your old work email. Oh my goodness. Who would have guessed, right? You got 4 active ones and you think about 10 or more not so active. That would have been a nightmare to work through, honestly. I cannot imagine. He's definitely got that Frankenstein vibe going, doesn't he, guys? Totally. The more the merrier. I don't know. Some things in life you don't need as many of. It's truly a blessing when you get to work on something that, you know, is a part of your soul. Hang on, did I miss something? Oh, the best part of the job so far has been redoing the strategic plan for the gallery. Honestly, it sounds tedious, and it is. But having the opportunity to imagine something new for the art community here is such a blessing. That does sound like a great job, Leash. Definitely. That's one fancy bear, Yogi Bear, after a tough night out in the clubs. This is actually the character by PickledCircus. the artist I've been telling you guys about that I'm collaborating with in September. So, not my character. But I am drawing him because we need to draw and sculpt each other's characters for the art show. A really tough club. Yeah. That's what clubs do to people. Really? I wouldn't know. I don't like to be in crowds, so I tend to avoid places like that. I think if I were ever to go to a club, nobody would come out alive because I would just quiet everyone who's being annoying. Did anyone have to do the DARE program as a kid? This conversation reminds you a bit of it. In what way? Yeah, clubs weren't fun, even pre-COVID. I don't feel like anything about clubs are fun. Drug abuse, resistance education, you only heard of it. No, I've never had to do that. Is that an American thing though? What Dora said, except it was for the kids, so they used plushies to educate the kids. Oh my goodness, that must have been so cute. So the drug students used to get them slowly resistant to them and up the doses. If you're not mistaken, the program ultimately had the opposite effect than intended. Oh no. You didn't they don't remember much. You don't remember much of anything other than you're dumb, you can't tell the difference between candy and drugs, so don't take candy from a stranger. You had DARE in the US, and yes, it was ineffective. It taught kids more about drugs and didn't give any good reasons for not doing them. That's not good. This is what'll happen to Teddy if they go to the club type of thing. Oh no. That makes sense. I can definitely see how kids would just like seen the positive side of things and been like, but he looks so cute. He still looks so cute. hello Mark, how are you? Drugs are bad for some people. I feel like drugs are just bad for all people. Today's music somehow gives you a tad bit of Fallout 2 vibes, beside the pace being a bit faster. I've never played Fallout 2, but I'm guessing the music is very similar to Fallout 76, or would be. Probably not. Bethesda Fallout usually have a different environment, but you're not sure. I never played 76. Big Pharma, one of the major players in the world, they control everything. Music is great, has a very airy and metallic vibe about it. What do you mean metallic? That's interesting. But yeah, people seem to love the relaxing music we have on here. I'm really happy. I wanted something that's like, you know, doesn't become intrusive when you listen to it for a very long time, and also stuff that's like doesn't have copyright issues or anything. So this was the coolest stuff I could find, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not sure what other character we're gonna draw, guys. I still don't know. Kind of like he's got drool coming out from this side of his mouth. He has such a cool expression. PickledCircus is an amazing artist, honestly. The fact that insurance doesn't pay for some drugs just bothers you. What do you mean insurance doesn't pay? How about Dead Ted chasing Winnie the Pooh? That could be cool. That could be cool. I like that idea. You don't know, it reminds you of metal, but not the music genre. You're not explaining yourself very well, but the last track reminded you of the sound metal makes if you tap it lightly. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Like, you take sinus medication that you have to pay for yourself, there's a generic brand that the insurance does pay for, but it doesn't work for you. That's awful, Super. Are you in the States? I feel like the States has, like, pretty horrific healthcare, from what I've heard, unfortunately. Nah, South Africa, okay. The difference is small, but important. Your university made sure students got free prescription drugs, especially ADHD meds. If you know what you're saying, the doctors could also find workarounds so they could prescribe more than the maximum recommended dosage. It's horrendous, still waiting on a president and Congress to actually fight them instead of taking their money. I love Winnie the Pooh too. I really do. I currently have a plushie of him on my bed. He's so cute. His poor eye. Guys, his poor eye. I feel so bad for him. He's definitely not in great shape, right? China banned Winnie? Why? Why would China ban Winnie? What's wrong with Winnie? That makes like no sense at all. Because their leader can't take the joke. Was that China? Actually, yeah. Yeah, that was China's leader. I forgot. Seriously, did they actually ban him just because of that? Yeah, poor Pooh Bear. Why ban him? Very sensitive subject there. That's relative by undead standards is pretty great. He never heard of the Streisand effect? What is the Streisand effect? Because they call Z Pooh Bear. Oh my goodness. He does look like him though, right? You love Winnie the Pooh though. AA Middlenet as well as Beatrix Potter have been influential on your early childhood art interests. I love Beatrix Potter so much. She is an amazing illustrator. And the stories, like every story just has so much to it. I feel like those stories, they just bring everything to life. What a fitting place to have an elbow patch. You know, it's a spot that's definitely going to be prone to a lot of damage over the years, so you could understand why it would have to have a patch on it. I'm going to give it some spots as well. The Streisand effect is a social phenomenon that occurs when an attempt to hide, remove, or censor information has the unintended consequence of further publicizing that information, often via the internet. That is so true. Sometimes when you get trolled, you just gotta go with it. You know. Z of all people should know this. You had the chance to visit Beatrix Potter's historic home in England, and it was so magical. Oh my goodness. You'd wonder how, like, accurately they've restored that. It is indeed a very well-placed elbow patch. Exactly, exactly. I agree, Leash. What's your favourite character by Beatrix Potter, if you don't mind me asking? I love Jemima Duck so much. But then there's so many others that are just all so great. It's so hard to choose. Like, how on earth do you choose? You also went to Sigmund Freud's house, but that had a very different vibe. Well, I can imagine. That makes sense. What country is that in? Was that also in England? I wouldn't have thought so. Alright, I will quickly be right back, guys. But I will leave you guys for like 5 minutes. So, and then I'll be back. A regular Monday for you. So much work to do. It's chaos. Oh, Dover. For me, it's Tuesday. So I always have to remember. You guys live in the past. I am from the future. Would you guys hug Ted? Like, what do you reckon? Does he look so scary you wouldn't hug him? He's just a poor little plushie, you know? I'd hug Ted, definitely. Still need to draw the flies. He's got 2 flies around him as well. Hello, Potty. How are you? You find respite here in NECA streams. Oh, Tova, I'm so glad. Potty, how are you? How was your weekend? Probably doesn't look too scary. Well, that's good, Murders. I'm glad you won't leave poor Ted alone. He needs friends. He's an undead plushie though, right? Maybe you'll hug him if he can't bite. Yeah, he is an undead plushie. I'm not too sure about him not being able to bite though. You'll have to ask PickledCircus about that, I reckon, because it's his character. Careful with the needles. That's true. You could get poked by one of these needles in him, so that's definitely one of the concerns. Well, thank you guys so much for keeping me company here today. Really appreciate it. It's so nice being able to draw and, like, you know, having people to chat to and, you know, laughing about characters together. So do you miss streaming, Leash? I imagine it's something that you'd miss incredibly if you can't do it. I miss it if I just skip like a couple of days. Then I miss streaming already. This drawing is gonna take a long time. You can already see that. Always, Seal Buddy. I love you guys too much. I do. I miss you guys. Like, I love my weekends, don't get me wrong. Like, I love not needing to think about doing things and just being free to do, you know, whatever I want to do. But I miss you guys so much, and so Mondays are usually my favorite stream days because I'm so excited to get back into it. You miss it a lot. Planning to come back soon, hopefully. It's a great creative outlet, and you think Twitch is your favorite social platform right now. It's mine too, definitely. I feel like people can be more themselves and more real on Twitch, and I really like that. So, you know, it's a lot more personal connection than, say, other social platforms. The last time we hung around your stream, the hobbits were going to Isengard. Oh no. Did anyone get a clip of that? So fun fact, the balloon art stream you mod for just made a Zazu balloon. But the one from Lion King, not my muse Necker. Oh, that is so cute. Hello, King Artist. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you like my art. This is actually the character by PickledCircus, so it's not my original character. But I am drawing it for an art show that we're both collaborating in. And we both need to draw and sculpt each other's characters for the show. So it's going to be heaps fun. Definitely, there's less pressure to uphold a persona that isn't authentic. People here want you at your most real and relatable, and that is so fun. Exactly. I feel like, you know, sometimes I'm like, I tell my boyfriend, well, I did this on stream, and, you know, obviously it's stream safe and Twitch safe, and everybody on Twitch is okay with it. And then I'm like, I don't know, can I post this to my Instagram account? Because I have a very different following there sometimes. Like, I don't know. It's hard because you don't know people who follow you on Instagram as well. And so, you know, it's hard to know if they're actually going to get your content in the same way. And to an extent, like, you just have to go with it. You just have to share it and be like, well, if people aren't into this, I guess that's just that. But, you know, that's what's so fun about Twitch. It's like, you meet people that are into so many of the same things as you are, and it's just so much fun. Hobbits are going to Isengard. That'll be your new raid message. That would be awesome, Leash. You definitely should do that. I don't know why I always do this to myself. I always choose a character that has so much fur. And then I'm like, this is taking me forever to finish. But it's because you choose characters that are so detailed. And so I never learned my lesson. But I must say, I really do enjoy drawing fur. It's not like bricks and clouds to me. I do love drawing fur. I must like the challenge. I guess so. How's the Humpty book coming along? You haven't been around to see the progress. Well, you haven't missed much, Leash, because I put it on hold for a while. I wanted to do some new characters, so I'm hoping after I finish these pieces for PickledCircus and our art show together, that I'll be able to get back into it. I was meant to start new oil paintings this week, but I couldn't get them transferred over to my canvases over the weekend, so that's not happening, unfortunately. Not yet. We'll figure it out, but right now, this is kind of the priority, so. New clouds, brick walls, and far. Oh my goodness. Let's not talk about clouds. Mr. Mix, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Dover! I didn't even realize. Thank you for gifting that sub to Leash. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys really have no idea how helpful Dover has been to this stream. Like, I don't know what I would do without him modding for me at times, and I'm like, you know, so many of my mods have just been an anchor to this stream and like helped me really focus on it, you know, help take care of things that, you know, meant that I didn't have to look into it as much. So I really appreciate every single one of my mods, and a huge shout out to Dover as well. Wait a minute, was the add quote command inspired by Menga's quote command? What exactly do you mean? I think the add quote command is just a generic feature on Streamlabs, Justin. I don't think it's specific to Menga's stream. Unless you're meaning something else. This guy is so furry. You were just asking, since you see it's only at number 3, you add quotes all the time for things Menga says, but it's quote add. Oh, okay. I think there's been a couple of streams, like I know Vivi has quotes on her stream as well. I just haven't really gotten into it till fairly recently. How can you like, what does it do if you type in quote? There we go. So it's just a cool way for us to remember fun things that the community has said. Yeah, Vivi and Ian have a lot of quotes, exactly. So as Alien Frog said in 2021, frogs love human noses as dessert. When being a furry is life, but there's a pandemic. We really have done so many furry characters lately. I mean, it's been the yak, it's been the yeti, it's this guy. Even the seals we drew last week had a lot of fur. Bear looks like he's hungry for egg. He does. He really does. Are you gonna fry him one, Sendo? Good night, Leash. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope your job keeps going well and you keep enjoying it. I really do. He really has very matted kind of fur. Trying to find some better references of this guy. I'm really trying lately to get my stream schedule a little bit more regular as I used to a couple of months ago. But I feel like I just have so much energy at nighttime, and it's like I can't stop thinking about all my characters and everything, and then it's a real struggle. Real struggle to switch off. What is the last thing you guys do before you go to bed at night? Like, what's the last thing you tend to do? For me, it's usually like checking social media, I reckon. You think you're gonna go too, but thanks all for the giggles. Glad you were able to bring in some new friends. Until next time, thank you so much, Justin, for thinking of us and, you know, bringing a whole new community our way. Really appreciate that. I hope you have a good sleep. You drink a glass of water? I don't like to drink too much before I go to bed. I find that it stops me from sleeping as well. But I always like to have a nice warm cup of tea or coffee before I go to bed. I do love that. I feel like he should be called Frankenbear. It definitely looks the part. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Floofiest Floofer. Now that is a name that belongs in this community, don't you guys reckon? Floofiest Floofer, thank you so much for the follow. Am I familiar with the Five Nights at Freddy's? You imagine I would be, but you don't like to assume. I am, yeah. I haven't played the game though. Or is it a movie? Watched the movie? But I am familiar with it. I'm pretty sure it's a game, not a movie. I have seen it. I just have other horror games that I tend to feel I like more, I guess. Hello there, glad to be here. Feel free to call you Floof, and you hope I'm having an amazing day. Oh, Floof, thank you so much. Honestly, I don't care about cutting off your name because it is just so cool to say. So happy you're here. Whereabouts are you from? Tad, thank you so much for the follow. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. Tell us where you're from. If you guys had to pick one fictional character that you relate to the most, like, who would you choose? Who would you choose? That's a hard one. I really like Scarlet Witch from Marvels. But there are so many other much more creative characters that I've related to. Don't you just sometimes watch a movie and you're like, I should be this character. I should have starred this role. You've never paid, but you've seen it discussed a lot in the Game Theory YouTube channel. Seems like it could be a good source of inspirational imagery for this sort of thing. I agree, yeah, I agree. Who knows, maybe PickledCircus plays it. Maybe he's a fan. Probably Griffith from Berserk. I don't know Griffith from Berserk. How would you describe his character? I'm very happy with the texture on this behind him. Really like that a lot. You're trying to find a texture that resembles the one used in regular shows' backgrounds. That would be hard. Have you checked Adobe Stock, Sendo? You feel that one would go perfect? Yeah. Sometimes you just have this vision, right, of what you want to do with something, and you're like, I just need this. I really just do. Romania. Home of the Vlad Impaler, inspired for the character Dracula. I don't think we've had anyone here from Romania before. That is super cool. What language do they speak in Romania? Sorry to say it, but he's an asshole, but at the same time he has a dream and he's devoted to it. Well, there you go. There you go. So you're saying you think of yourself as an asshole with a devoted dream. Interesting, Tad. It's just a tad interesting. Yes, basically. You're from Saudi Arabia. Well, we always need an asshole in a stream, right? Always need one of those. So we're very happy you've joined us. And I hope whatever it is that you reach your dream. Well, you speak Romanian, a Latin-influenced language. Okay, okay. Is that, what language group is that? What language is that most similar to, do you reckon? Like, most common language. That's so cool. One of our mods is from the same region. Yeah, exactly. Dark Guy is actually from Saudi Arabia. Well, he's not originally from there, but he lives there now. Poor Ted. He really is looking worse for wear, right, guys? The poor little bear. You can add to the vampire stuff because you live in the mountainside of Transylvania. That is so cool. Do you have any, like, I bet you have a lot of cool castles in Romania. Bet you do. Alright. Time to shade this arm. You like that the fur has a bit of a wet look, but not like a wet with water wet, more like a grimy, oily cat that doesn't clean itself sort of wet. Exactly, that's what I was going for. Kind of like, you know, yeah, he's definitely looking quite grimy. He definitely is. And considering he's a zombie bear, I doubt he's getting washed very often. Oh, Tad! Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. You like what I'm doing. Thank you. Thank you. For an asshole, you sure are very nice, I must say. Well, the Romanian language is similar to Spanish, Italian, French, and Portuguese. That is one crazy mix. I never knew it would be more related to those. I would have guessed it's more like, more Russian related. But yeah, that's interesting. Now you can use hamster emotes, Tad. You definitely can. And a bunch of other cool ones, so. So are you an artist as well, Floof and Tad? Let me cover your seal ear holes from this foul language. My apologies. My apologies. When you guys hear opera music, what does that make you think of? For me, it makes me think of like a mafia or murder scene. Because Hannibal Lecter always likes to play this kind of sort of opera music when he's murdering someone. You do have a lot of castles. There are some ruins up in the way up in the mountains that are around your home. And Romania has some Slavic influences and even a bit of German influences. That is so interesting, Floof. Really, really interesting. So do you like floofy animals? I hope so. You like art, you try to draw sometimes, but no, you wouldn't say you're an artist. Well, I'm so glad sometimes when I meet people who aren't necessarily artists themselves and somehow they, you know, don't feel like, what's the word? You know, they don't feel like they shouldn't be hanging out in art streams, and I feel like that's so true. You know, art streams are not just about art. It's not just about, you know, learning more about being creative and all of that. It is so much about the community and, you know, the kind of conversations we have. And the more of you guys that attend and, you know, join in streams, the more amazing it becomes, the more fun and exciting. Because you'll bring your own sense of humor and I don't know, your own inside jokes to the streams, and that's what makes it so cool. Like, I remember when I first started streaming, I used to think I have to provide some sort of educational value, and you really don't. As an artist, like, if people ask questions, sure, but really the main thing about art streams is just, you know, hanging out with the community and making friends and all that kind of stuff. You do, you're a vet, so you like all animals. Oh, Floof. That is amazing. Vets are my superheroes. My sister is a veterinarian, and you guys go through so much at the workplace. Like, it's amazing. But what you do, it just truly means so much. The little lives you save on a daily basis. It's amazing. There's no words of gratitude, I feel like, that the world could give you, you know, to give thanks for all the sadness and the turmoil you go through at your job. Because it really is such an emotionally taxing job. Very few people understand, like, clients blame you, you have to deal with death every day, and, you know, it's just, you're responsible for taking a life, and it's not easy. Sometimes there are things you have to do that you don't want to do. And, you know, it really does take a toll. Like, it's a really, really challenging career. Yeah, you too. Mostly murder, or sometimes when something is going horribly wrong and the person just realizes it. Cue opera music. I know, like, I don't know how people actually listen to it and, like, for peacefulness, because, like, the only thing it makes me think of, yeah, is murder. Opera makes you think of baritone singing and organs that may or may not be played by a phantom. That's interesting. You used to be able to draw, you wanted to become an artist, but an accident sadly halted all of that. Oh no, Floof. That's so tragic. I'm curious how it's possible to be a veterinarian but not an artist. Like, you know, veterinarians also need to use their hands a lot, so that is strange. I'm so sorry to hear that. Goldfish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Please introduce yourself. The learning happens organically as long as that's what the viewer is looking for. Beyond that, art streams like NECAs are a place for chill vibes and inspiration. Exactly, yeah, like, I feel like people are gonna learn on their own just by observing and, like, you know, picking up things here and there, really. So you as a streamer or artist don't really need to, you know, do too much of that. You think I should look up Griffith or Finto from Berserk? Might inspire me a little bit for an art piece, you mean? Can you post a picture of it in the Discord, Tad? Vibes, exactly. I'm honestly so grateful for the community I've built with you guys. Like, a couple of months ago, last year, we didn't have this, and I would have never had the support I have now from you guys. You work on saving both little and big lives. Since you also work with farm animals, honestly, you're just glad you get to change and save the life of an animal, yet the job can put you through hardships. It's not only about the physical toll, but also the mental one. You always help out the rookies that come over when it comes to really hard decisions. Flu, that is so true. Yeah, it's so physically taxing, but yeah, like, the emotional impact it has on you daily is so hard. You're sure you would miss me as well, Seal Buddy? I would miss you guys so much, yeah. Even though you have Seal Buddies in real life as well. Well, yeah, because, like, This is where we all hang out, our whole little community, you know, it's our special place. What will we do without it, right? And when you manage your symptoms with painkillers and so on, but sadly it's expensive and you don't want to become addicted. So you need to choose between your job or art, which both sadly strain your hand a lot. Ah, that makes sense. So you can't really, yeah, you can't really do your job and do art because both are quite strenuous on your hand. That makes sense. Oh, Floof. That is so tragic. I hope that you can live out your art dream, like, through us vicariously, like, here on Twitch and, you know, through other artists that you might admire. And hey, you never know, like, once you retire, maybe, you know, your condition might get a little bit better, or you won't have to focus on, you know, maintaining your hand for your job as much, so you could always get into it then. It's never too late. Have you guys ever stuffed a plushie? My mum made me a special bunny corn plushie. I posted it on my Instagram some time ago, and I kind of helped her stuff a couple of those. It was so cute. It's like you bring them to life when you stuff them yourself. It's so cool. Hey, after you retire, you will work on slowly drawing again, and as tragic as it may be, you learn to push through and not let it put you down mentally, and watching art streams really helped you out a lot. Oh, Flu! I'm so glad to hear that. That is amazing. That's so true, you know, you're still, like, feeling like you get to make art. I know, because, like, I was sick a couple of, well, actually last year I was really sick, and there were lots of times when I couldn't actually draw. And I would always put on an art stream and just watch, and it was both frustrating in the sense that I wanted to create myself, but it also let me feel like I was still being creative, and that was a great feeling. Painkillers are the worst. It's like putting a band-aid on a flesh wound, a band-aid that is both highly addictive and incredibly dangerous. Exactly, yeah. You didn't know where to post the pics, so you posted them on general. No worries, Tad. You could post them in inspiration, but general's fine. We don't really care much where things get posted. I will definitely have a look. We hope that now I'm doing better. I am doing much better, Floof. Things aren't perfect, but things are definitely doing a lot better. Like, last year for me was quite a nightmare of a year, which is partly the reason I got into streaming in the first place. I had to quit my job, and you know, I decided, well, while I'm not, you know, working, I want to do something with my time. And as I got better, I started streaming, and it was one of the best decisions I ever made. And thanks to you guys' support, it's actually led me to, you know, doing this more full time now. So I wouldn't have had that if it wasn't for this special community on Discord. I am honestly so grateful for that. He's really looking so fluffy. So fluffy. I always like it when this song comes on. It's definitely one of my favorites. Oh my goodness, Tad, thank you for the 35 bits. Really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Already so supportive. You're glad that I found streaming and drawing something that makes me happy. You can clearly see this community is amazing. It really is, yeah. Honestly, like, I feel so undeserving of it. Like, a community is not something that you really have much control over, and you know, I feel so lucky that the community that I ended up with here on Twitch has been just so wholesome, funny, you know, entertaining, just all the time. Bob, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Floof. Really appreciate that. Floof deserves it. Floof deserves a sub. I think I'm running out of lead, guys. I don't know. Yep, we've pretty much run out of lead. Alright, so this is my 3 lead. Luckily, I think these pencils are a little bit easier to work with than the other ones are. last time I changed the lead from the front, so we'll see. Some pencils don't like when you change the lead from the top. I don't know. A couple of my pencils are just really finicky like that, and I don't know why. I'm really happy that I've kind of put my own spin on him as well, because I wanted him to look a little bit different from the original, like still stay true to the original design, but you know, just be a little bit different. And I feel like I've definitely achieved that, and I'm really happy about that. For some reason, this lead feels like it's working a little bit differently than the lead I had in before, and I'm fairly sure it's exactly the same lead. So, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's just my imagination. Last year was probably the worst year of your life. 2018 was pretty bad, but also has some good. 2020 was so bad that you consider the pandemic as one of the best things that happened that year. This year has been completely opposite, literally the best year ever. I feel the same, Coffee. Yeah, like, for me, you know, I'd been struggling with health issues for over 7 years, and it got to a point last year where it just was like, you know, it just got too much. And luckily, I found ways to work with it. So, you know, this year I felt like I just have an entirely new life. And not only that, but, you know, I get to create art and I have a community with you guys. So it is just unbelievably different, you know. Sometimes you can get out of a really bad year, and you know, while you're in it, you don't see the end. You don't feel like it's ever going to get better. You know, like you probably felt, Coffee. And I'm so happy that things just got so much better for you. But yeah, it's so crazy. You just can't see the end, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel when you're in it. And you know, sometimes things can just feel so impossible and seem like they're just never gonna get better. But they do. They definitely do. Bordler, hello, how are you? You can relate to that. The pandemic doesn't even make it to the top 5 horrible things in 2020 for you. Feel so glad you met Naka and this community. I am so glad for all of you guys as well, and I feel like so many of us have had a similar experience last year, you know, and maybe that's what binds us, you know, maybe that's what led us all to, I don't know, having a similar sense of humor, you know, we all had a similar experience, and We all share the same feelings, and maybe that's why we all vibe so well. I have no doubt. Definitely feel like this pencil is not working the same. Like the lead feels different. Ever since I switched it out, I feel like I need to press a lot harder. And it's just not giving me the same contrast as it did before. Am I imagining things, guys? Hello, awesome human being. How am I doing? I'm good, call me. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I'm so happy, like, you know, the stream for me has been extremely therapeutic as well. And, you know, while it started at a not so great stage in my life, it really has changed to a very amazing part of my life, and I've met so many of you guys and made so many friends, and it's so nice to hear that, you know, it's not just been for me, you know, it's been for you guys as well, and you guys get a lot out of that as well, so that is so awesome to hear. And now it breaks. Well, thanks a lot. You're definitely being so helpful, lad. Everyone gets what they deserve, for better or for worse. That's always an interesting, like, viewpoint. Like, sometimes you see bad people getting away with things and you're like, you know, that just shouldn't happen. But I'm sure sooner or later, it catches up to them. Whether it be to their conscience and they can never get over it again, or who knows what, you know. You're pretty sure this is just the eye of the storm though. That's always the concerning feeling, right? Like, when something goes well, you always feel like you're in the eye of the storm, and I've definitely felt a lot like that this year. But I feel like, you know, sometimes we've just been struggling for so long, and, you know, we feel like everything's too good to be true, when really it's not. Sometimes we just gotta hold on to the good moments and believe they're true. Oh, Tad, thank you so much for joining the Discord. The pandemic was just a trial version. The world is not ready for a zombie apocalypse. Of dead Teds, right? Yeah, I don't feel like we can deal with that much cuteness. I feel like that would be a bit much for us to handle. I feel like COVID is like tolerable. We can deal with that, but we can't deal with an overdose of cute zombie Teds. Definitely not. Hello, Swiss Geo. How are you? You're just waking up. You just woke up, but you're doing fine. You're about to start a new drawing. What are you gonna draw? That sounds cool. By the way, guys, if you're not already taking part, I need a prompt for that. I never have a prompt for that. There we go. We actually have a community drawing that we do every month. And basically, if you pledge to me on Patreon, you get to choose one character that I draw on Community Drawing Day every month. So I will do it live on stream, and you get to see me drawing your character. Any character or any object of your choosing. If you don't want to do a character, it's fine. You can also see what everyone else is adding to the community drawing. So the last one we did, I don't think I've posted it to Instagram yet, but it's going to be posted probably around the weekend or right after the weekend. And it came out so cool because everybody had their own ideas. It was amazing. You have one in mind ready whenever I am. Awesome. Well, I will probably start a like if you just want to post it in the mod channel Dover, that would be fine. Patrons can post it on Patreon, obviously. I'm so curious to see what you guys are going to suggest as prompts for this month. It's going to be exciting. You've decided you're taking advantage of this brief moment to catch your breath, appreciate the often observable beauty of chaos, and brace yourself for the inevitable. Exactly, we're survivors, Coffee. You know, we can get through anything. Just gotta believe in that. Life has so much to offer. I deserve this community. You can't imagine anyone else inviting you in without casting you out as a troll. Centaur! But you are a troll. You're the best troll there is, right? It's kind of like the movie Twister, except with fire needles, which are very real and very near. That's a very relatable feeling, Coffee. Yeah. You just love seals so much, and I treat you more than numbers. Oh, Centaur. I try my best to. I really do. Like, you know, there are so many days where I'm like, you know, I want to try and be a part of so many Discord communities, and you know, I try to get to you guys' messages everywhere, and sometimes I feel like I'm so slow to reply, or you know, I don't get to everything that I'd love to get to, but um, you know, we all have limited time, and you know, it makes sense. But I'm just always so appreciative that you guys keep coming around and being a part of my streams. It's honestly means the world to me. Of course you are, but you're our troll. Exactly, Sento. You are a troll. Just own up to it. Hello, Obnomer. How are you? Well, he definitely is looking extremely furry. That's for sure. So he's got a massive cloth patch on his belly. And that is also stitched. And then he's got like a bear skull. PickledCircus is such a creative artist. Like, you know, all these concepts he thought of. His characters are amazing. So for those of you who don't know, I am currently drawing PickledCircus's character. This is not my own character. I am collaborating with PickledCircus for an art show in September. And we have to draw each other's characters. And that's why I'm doing this little guy. Gotta give him those cute little bear ears as well. He has such a fitting little bear skull. Honestly, it's the best. That would be nice too, but it's dead Ted. It's the first of a series of 4 or 5 drawings to create a small comic. It's super sad though. Ryo James is a soldier and Wade Owen is a medic in World War II. Well, kinda at least, and they're both in love with each other. But sadly, Wade got shot and dies in a battlefield. And it's this scene that you're about to illustrate. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. That is really, really emotional piece to try and draw as well. Do show us your piece when you're finished with it in Discord. We'd love to have a look. Did I know that monk seals can also double as memory foam mattresses, but not if you need back support? I did not know that, Sendo. The next time I'm sitting on my beanbag, I'm gonna think of a monk seal. How are you, Omnomer? How's your weekend been? Bears are really just oversized land seals. Exactly. Every community needs someone who will stir things up with silly nonsense and cheeky shenanigans. Exactly, Coffee. And, you know, I feel like every single one of you brings something to my streams. And honestly, like, I feel like when you start streaming, you don't really know what streaming is really about until you start growing a community, and then your community grows and you start growing a little family, and it just becomes so cool because you start realizing, you know, every person brings something to the stream that wasn't there before. And, you know, without them, it would just be missing, you know, you can't recreate that. And that's what makes streaming so special, is the community. Something pretty cast you out pretty quick. Oh no, Sendo. Potty, you're back. Sorry you didn't reply earlier. You were driving to work. How am I? I'm good, Potty. I'm good. Work sounds really crappy on a Monday, right? I hope it's a good work day though. I really do. How was your weekend? What were you up to on the weekend, Potty? You would love to share this if I want. You already drew Ryo and Wade together. You can post in Discord. Please do. Yeah, please do. Oh, Dora, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Of bear puns? I could barely stand them.
You could barely stand them. Oh gosh, Dover. I think that's what I think about bear puns. But I think we can bear them around here. I think we can. You were playing Fortnite with the kids. All their schoolmates think you are some sort of god at computer games. Well, you are, Potty. You play Wolfenstein ET. How can you not be a god at computer games? Kids these days have no idea what gamer skill is about. Because all they play is Fortnite. No offense to anybody if you do play Fortnite, I'm not a fan, let's just say that. I like the older games. Again, I've never had lead break so much on me. It's crazy. The music occasionally echoing back into the mic gives the stream a mystic theme. I did not know it picks up the music. It shouldn't, like, that's the idea. It's fine, you find most battle royales are just too easy and for kids, sorry. I agree, I'm not a fan of battle royale either. You should put the kids through Celeste or something. What is Celeste? Well, then again, not everyone wants their butt kicked and stress headaches from video games. Exactly, Zendo. But I feel like games these days are just like too easy. Made so that, you know, there's no talent or challenge really. And I miss that. You would know because you play some really challenging games, Zendo. Gamer rage. You neither. You're not a fan of Fortnite except Call of Duty and scary games you played. What scary games have you played, Face Goopy? Do you like Pacify? Does anyone here like Pacify or play Pacify? Drawing posted if I want to check it out afterwards. I definitely will, call me. I definitely will. Phasmophobia? Your friend is amazed that you can even play Celeste at all. Why? You haven't played that? You loved Outlast. Okay. I have not played Outlast, but I think I have it in my wish list, or I had a look at it at some point, and it looked like a really cool game. Don't we all spend so much money on buying games and then we're like, I need time to play them. Like, I feel like we need to be able to pay for time to do these kinds of things. Like, my biggest reason why I don't play more games is just time, you know? That's so little time. Guys, you have no idea how excited I am to set up the new camera you guys donated to. It's gonna be amazing. The stream's gonna look fantastic. Forrest Emma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. I have done so much research on cameras of late and asked so many people for advice and been like, you know, when I come to a stream and I find like, or a YouTube channel and I find, you know, a camera that I really like, I ask the person what they're using and they all suggested this camera that I got. And so I know I'm going to be extremely happy with it. And it's going to make an amazing difference to the stream as well. You guys are going to be able to see plushies in crystal clear definition. Think about it. Seal plushies in crystal clear definition. Who doesn't need that? Plushies in all their furry details. Exactly. What a privilege. Exactly. We're gonna have like an exclusive seal experience. Santo, I didn't check my Instagram yet. Did you see that seal that I DM'd you? The furry, the white one with the spots? It is so cute. Absolutely adorable. I love it. The chunk, exactly. We're gonna have so much chunk. You're waiting for your footrest to arrive today and a couple drawing gloves for when you try to draw digital. Footrest can be so helpful, right? I actually have a drawing glove and I rarely end up using it. Like it's quite helpful for like a lot of my graphite pieces as well. But I don't like having it on my hand all the time. I'm just really picky like that. So I never really end up wearing it. You've noticed that the first 2 or 3 occasions that you interact with a community are the ones that determine the overall experience. If it's not a fit, you're cast out immediately. Rarely have you needed to leave a community after a day or 3. Yeah, coffee. Well, I feel like there's some truth to that and also some not. Like, it does depend on you also trying to interact with the community. Like, if you're not, trying to engage and taking part in the chat, then it's not really going to happen, because like I obviously have been lurking in communities for ages and didn't really think I fit in, and just felt like, I still enjoyed watching the stream and things like that. But then later on, I did end up being a part of the community, and felt like I fit in. But yeah, I think it's in general quite true. Like, if you are taking part in the community and you don't fit in very quickly, it is generally a sign that, you probably won't enjoy the kind of people hanging out there. Not always, but more often than not, I do think that's true. And that's not always a bad thing, we're all different, and, we all have our own experiences and things we like and different ways of joking and things like that. So I feel like in general, it's just a sign that, there's some place better for you. But most of the time, I do want my community to be a place where nobody is left out. I don't want anybody to feel like they're too scared to talk, they're too scared to, participate, or feel like, the community is already too established and they can't, there's no room for them. There's always room. There's always room for a new person. And, you've got personality to bring to the community. You've got jokes and humor and everything else that you can contribute. It would be so sad if people just left and felt like, the community is already too established. So I always try my best to make sure that both my mods and myself, and we all try to make new people feel welcome and feel like they can talk and they can be a part of the community that we want them here. Because obviously it's hard when you're new. You don't want to be over the top, or you don't want to step on anyone's toes. So it really is the responsibility of those who are already established members of the community to make new people feel welcome. Otherwise, it's incredibly hard. There's inside jokes, there's a lot of things. It really is our job to try and, bring people in and make them feel like they're welcome. I cannot believe we got this far in Dead Ted already. I am so impressed. Really so impressed. True, this assumes participation and direct interaction in chat. Exactly, yeah. Like, if you're just lurking, and you're just sitting there feeling like, oh, I guess I don't fit in the community because no one's really talking to me, we can only do so much. We can offer for you to introduce yourself, we can ask about your life, and, we often also don't want to pry too much. So it really is also up to the person themselves to want to be a part of the community. If they don't want to, if they want to lurk for maybe 2 months or so before really deciding that they want to be a part of the community, that's fine as well. Some people just need time to trust and check a community out, see what it's like, because not every community is the same, so it's going to be different. It's a really, really challenging thing, I think. and he has a massive patch over here. Actually, that one kind of looks like sort of skin or something that's shredded, not a patch. I reckon that's his fur that's ripped off and the stuffing is showing through underneath. The end of a project is the hardest for you. Gotta put in those finishing touches. I feel like I also spend the longest time on those end bits, Endo. I don't know why that happens. Like, it should be over, but it really just takes so much time to finalize the details. Maybe it's because you get so excited, like you're almost finished and, you know, you just want to see it done. And the anticipation makes it feel longer? I don't know. But it's the same for me. It's like I can finish a painting so quickly and then those last details, what I feel like should be the last 10%, end up being like 50%. You don't want to spend forever looking for texture. Oh, that makes sense. What's that? Is it cgtextures.com or something? I know there's a really good free resource website that has amazing textures. What was the website, Seal Buddy? You're gonna check it out right now. Let me just see if I can find the exact one, because I'm not sure that address that I told you is accurate. It's like, I don't know if it's still online. It's a website I used to use a long time ago, and I reckon this is the one. Yep, I found it. Alright, so they changed their name. This is the website, Sendo, and I think you can have like a free account and have access to like a certain number of downloads per day. So it is free, but there's a limit to how many downloads you can do per day, which is fine, you know. You're not gonna need that many. But yeah, just be mindful, like just don't go downloading a bunch and then you can't work on it the rest of the day. But yeah, that's the website that I use when I want to find free textures I can work with in general. You've logged a few channels and enjoyed them for quite some time, only to get chased out of the stream by an angry mob the moment you pop in a chat and inadvertently saying the wrong thing or having the wrong opinion. Oh my goodness, Coffee. That's weird. I'm sure that, you know, that wasn't your fault. Honestly, that kind of thing has never happened here before. I've never seen anybody, like, be attacked for having an opinion and, you know, even if I don't share your opinions, I never really, like, you know, make you guys agree with my opinion, you know? Like, this is not the place I feel like that should happen. You know, it's totally fine. We are going to have different opinions at times, and that's totally fine because who knows if we're right, you know? Even if your opinion is different from another person's, it doesn't mean that you have the right opinion. So sometimes it's good to listen to different opinions and be like, well, you know, maybe I need to think about this a little bit more. But yeah, our community is never going to be like, what's it, extraditing anyone? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word. But yeah, essentially excommunicating, I think is the right word. Excommunicating anybody for, you know, having a certain opinion. As long as you don't, you know, upset anyone, like harass anyone or be specifically intentionally mean, you're totally fine. You don't take it personally. Well, that's good. That's good, Coffee. Yeah, I don't feel like it's, you know, any indication on you as a person. The internet is a strange place, and there are many strange people with strange opinions, and some people feel like it's their job to change everyone online, which, like, come on, it's not gonna happen, so why try? You're just gonna make someone else's life miserable, you know? Other thing that you're usually scared of is writing too much and erasing others' comments, and so they think that you're trying to get the streamer's attention for yourself, when really you just wrote a really long explanation, and since you're French, you tend to write a lot more to make sure that you're understood. Well, that's totally fine, Call Me. I feel like writing a lot has nothing really wrong with that. You're definitely not, you know, I don't think about that. You know, I don't look at you guys and be like, oh, you're trying to get my attention. You know, I feel like we're all here, part of a community, we're all, you know, hanging out with each other. We're just, you know, we're just drawing together and hanging out, and that's all it's about. So, you know, I think people who are going to judge you for that sort of thing are just being really immature and petty. You felt that on many streams too, especially where the streamer is fully established and has ardent followers. They are ridiculously hypocritical in that they talk about being inclusive, but immediately shun those who express their opinions that are different. See, that I just don't get that. That sort of cliquey kind of vibe. I never want this to turn into that ever. Like, you know, I really just always want our community to be open and friendly to everyone and make this a place where, you know, there's no judgment, there's just, you know, happy conversations and sharing each other's struggles and, you know, being real. That's all I care about. Like, if you like ring seals but you prefer harbor seals, you wouldn't attack us. Good to know, Sendo. That's a really serious topic, so it's great to see you're being so open-minded about that. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months in a row. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all that support, Alex. Really appreciate that. The artwork on your wall is amazing. Seals love attention, exactly. They're usually very political streams, either political or social causes, that sort of thing, very polarized. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I've wondered sometimes maybe it's because I'm from Australia and, you know, well, first of all, I don't really care much about politics in general, so, you know, most of it's just like, flies beyond me and I don't really care. So maybe, you know, because I don't really talk about it much, we don't sort of end up with those very, you know, polarized streams on here. I don't know. But I feel like it's just maybe we've gathered the right people in the right place. I think that's the bigger thing. You know, we have a lot of more mature people who don't really, you know, get upset about things irrationally. And I feel like that's probably the bigger reason why things don't get like that on here. We're also a pretty chill community, I think, you know. More often than not, you know, we deal with trolls a lot less severely. Like, we actually welcome trolls to an extent. And, you know, a lot of art communities particularly are very against trolls, and I feel like that takes away a lot of fun, but, you know, some people just don't enjoy that type of humor. Echo chambers. There's really only three types of communities on Twitch: gaming, creating or performing, and chatting. Exactly. And yeah, I definitely feel like the creative community is very different from the gaming one in a lot of ways. I've noticed that a lot of them tend to not like the gaming community as much, so, you know, definitely very different audiences. Like, here we definitely appreciate gamers. You know, I'm me being a gamer myself, but I've noticed that there's definitely a lot of, you know, tension or adversity against gamers on some art streams. Welcome back, Swiss Geo. How are you? The creative channels are almost always like this one, accepting and full of love. Yeah, I think in general they are like that. I don't know too many gaming communities because I only really watch music and art streams, so not too sure. But yeah, from what I've seen, generally the art community tends to be quite open, quite loving, quite accepting, and generally not very cliquey. But there have been a couple of streams I've gone to where, you know, newcomers just aren't talked to, aren't responded to, and, you know, they deliberately gloss over, you know, new conversations people bring up, and they only really talk to the people who are already there, which is quite unfortunate because, you know, how are you gonna, you know, create a loving, kind, and sharing community if that's how you're acting? I don't know. And I've heard from a lot of my, you know, some of you guys that come to my stream complaining about like different places that you've been on, like other streams. Like, I obviously like feedback like that from you guys because I don't want to send you guys to streams that, you know, if we raid, that you guys don't feel comfortable in. So I really do appreciate if you guys tell me, you know, we don't really enjoy hanging out here, or, you know, this person wasn't really a fun place for us to be. But more often than not, I feel like that's super rare in the art community. I feel like pretty much every artist has the same goal: supporting other artists and creating art and just being more creative. And I feel like, yeah, artists don't really care much about the serious stuff in life, so you're not really gonna get much animosity from art communities. Gaming is hit and miss. Chat only streams are the same way, but seem to have more misses than hits. Okay. You also like both. Which art communities for your daily dose of wholesomeness? Exactly. You're good. How's my day been? My day has been really good, Swiss. Yeah, I've had a lovely morning. Just felt a lot more refreshed. I was really tired yesterday. I actually promised you guys a stream and then I just ended up not showing up and I'm so sorry, but I was so tired. I don't know what got into me, but I was just ridiculously tired. I really do feel like this pencil is quite different for some reason. It's almost like it's gone waxy in a strange way. The lead in that pencil. I don't know how to explain it. Don't get you wrong though, some communities are amazing. Well, that's awesome. It's a shame, you know, a couple of streamers, one if you speak to the person who responds very rude, so don't drop that person anymore, and others complained about your spelling issues. Who cares about spelling issues? I mean, come on. My designs are really impressive every single time. Bye, Brat, thank you, but this is actually a drawing by the artist, well, I drew it, but it's a character from the artist PickledCircus. We're having a collaborative art show in September. So, yeah, I've been drawing his character and it's been a lot of fun. I got angry when you explained why you got spelling issues in the first place. That is so silly, Dragon. Yeah, so silly. You love sharing your characters, for example, Raya and Wade. You really appreciated sharing with us all, but you know that you tend to write the whole story of the characters so we can understand the moment you try to illustrate or are going to illustrate. But it makes it super long messages and you feel embarrassed to write so much. Don't call me, don't, really don't. It's really interesting to, you know more about things, so. There are very few streamers who have like 10k viewers and still reach out and communicate as much as possible with the viewers. There definitely are, Dover, but I feel like Vivi does, Sarah definitely does. I know a lot of other artists who do, and it really is so impressive. Like, it's so hard, like even for me with you guys, and I don't have nearly 10,000 viewers, so I can't imagine how difficult that would be. It really is hard, but I definitely feel like Sarah and Vivi do a really great job at that. They make everybody feel heard and they make sure they read your messages, you know. You would not mess with dragons and wolves. You think that Australian humour is similar to the kind of jokes you get in Europe, especially in the north and east? I wouldn't know, but I guess it's just, you know, like, obviously I don't enjoy the same sense of humour as every person I meet in Australia, so it's possible that, you know, we just all here have our own exclusive brand of humour, and maybe that's why we all get along, but I don't know. It's hard to say. You know that feeling when you keep checking your phone to see whether something's been delivered yet. That's gonna be me for the next couple of days until this camera arrives and I can set it up and enjoy it. That's gonna totally be me. I still can't thank you guys enough for making the camera possible. It's gonna be so amazing. Danish humor is a bit dry and Japanese humor can be a bit too much, alright? Your humor is confused. Confusing humor can be kind of good. You know dragons, a big animal, and dragons plus the fact in real life you were special ops. That is even cooler, dragon. How long were you special ops for? If you feel like you wish to express more but it's too long a message here, there's always Discord. Exactly, call me, yeah. And we love to chat on there, so please go crazy. Just type whatever. Like, use it as your own personal Twitter. If you wake up and you have egg and sausages, share it with us, you know? We love to keep in touch. You know what, maybe you shouldn't texture this thing. You're not sure how much of an impact it will have. How about you send me some screenshots, Sendo? Or if you can like screen record a clip, send it to me and I'll have a look. Bruce Fellow, hello, how are you? Like the streamer was learned to spell and you said you're sorry you got spelling issues. You're a former soldier, you got hurt and a service person decided to time you out and give you a warning. Why the heck would they do that? Dragon, that is awful. That is so rude. Absolutely so rude. Most of the anime you watch and also some of the ridiculous game shows. You found a gaming stream that also focuses on mental health and it was immediately in your top favorites. You highly recommend checking it out. Is it cool if you mention the names of other streams here? Yeah, Coffee, please go ahead. If there's more than one, like if there's a lot of streams you want to mention, go and mention it in the self-promotion channel on Discord. But if you just want to shout out one, like the one you just mentioned, that would be fine. That should be okay. We'd love to meet wonderful new people. Exactly what Doa said. No worries, Fistio. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. That's you at the moment. You're waiting for footrest coming today. And 2 books. Exactly, Dragon. We're in the same boat. We're gonna, like, constantly check the door every now and again. I do know that one of my cables arrived, so luckily I'm not gonna end up with the camera and, like, not be able to use it because of one silly cable. Amigo, thank you so much for the follow. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. Seven years special ops. You're in service in Serbia, Bosnia, Kosovo, Afghanistan, and Iraq. That is a long time, Dragon. That is a long time. For the Danish Huntsman Corps, also known as Jägerforce. That is so cool. That is amazing. Do you regret, like, was it voluntary? Do you regret doing it, or did you enjoy certain aspects of it? Like, was it fulfilling for you, some of the things you did? It'll be a good sneak peek, Seal Buddy. Yeah, I'd love to. Let me know when you've done that, Sento. Hello, Dr. Chronic. How are you? You fell asleep to some goats. Now you're here. Hello, Vigo. Amigo, if you would like to introduce yourself, please do so. Tell us a little bit about the kind of art you like or where you're from. Cartoons typically use one texture throughout, correct? I don't know. I think it depends, but yeah, I reckon, like, honestly, it's gonna be so hard if you try to use multiple textures because, you know, things keep moving. So I reckon just like, honestly, Center, I should send you my seal video. I don't think I've got it on here. Let me have a look. I made a seal animation and it had texture on. No, I don't have it on here. But it was so cool, Sendo. I still got it. It's just on my Mac, so I'll have to send it to you later today. But that one uses a texture and it's It really adds so much. They got milled. How many goats do you have, Big O? You don't mind it. You got to meet locals since you can speak Iraqi, and Arab helps a lot. That is so cool, Jago. Really, really cool. Even true, you look like a giant next to them, so a lot of fun jokes about it. That would be funny. A seal video, you've piqued my interest. Yeah, my first animation project at uni, I did a seal for it. It's a seal that places pebbles next to a starfish, like some sort of ritual. I think the key word was ritual. And every time he places a pebble next to each leg of the starfish blows a bubble out for the seal, and it encapsulates the whole seal. It's so cool. Scandinavian people are really tall. Viking DNA, you suppose? Probably. Apparently, like one of my dad's sister's husband went to Germany, and when he got there, everybody was so much taller than him, and he is already a tall guy here. So it was hilarious. Apparently Germans are very tall people. Bane, hello, welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad it made progress since you were gone. That's a good sign. Amigo Amps, thank you for the follows. Sujam, thank you for following on YouTube as well. Guys, if you could please go follow me on social media, whichever platform you have an account on, that would be amazing. I'm really trying to grow on Instagram, Twitter, and YouTube at the moment, so it would be a huge help if you could. You guys will work on the end card and thumbnail in the meantime. There's only so much detail one animator can provide. Also, egg. Egg and fish. Exactly. Everyone has to have egg and fish for breakfast. If you're not getting your daily dose of egg and fish, I don't know what's wrong with you. You're gonna probably die a slow and painful death from malnutrition of not enough egg and fish. We also have a community drawing this month. Exactly what Dover said. So if you want to take part in the community drawing, that would be awesome. Basically, you pledge on my Patreon account and you choose one thing that I add to the community drawing. So you can choose one thing to add to the drawing every month, and I draw that live on stream with you guys. Thank you for the follow, you heartless. Appreciate that. Please sit down and join our vampire tea party. You already subbed on YouTube. Oh, thanks, RPG Paul. Really appreciate that. Well, his fur is definitely coming along. We won't finish him today because, well, I need to draw the other character to his right anyways. And, you know, he's still gonna take a while to draw. Like, I need to draw the little doll he's holding as well. So we're gonna have the other character sort of running away from him but I'll draw that one tomorrow. So tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. This week is going by so fast. Honestly, it's way too fast. He really has such tiny feet. Unbelievably tiny. I think I'm gonna make them a little bigger though in my drawing because he's looking just a tad lopsided. And again, he's got like a kneecap patch. So cool. Gotta love PickledCircus's concepts. Like he's an amazing artist. So PickledCircus is the artist's work that I'm drawing. I'm drawing one of his characters today. I cannot wait for our art show together. It's gonna be so much fun. I've never done a collaborative art show with another artist before. Never. Before we know it, Halloween arrives and then Christmas. Oh my goodness, Dover, please don't wish the year around so quickly. Please don't. But yeah, Halloween is gonna be one exciting month for us because I'm gonna do a lot of on-stream dress-ups and I'm hoping some of you guys can share some of your cosplay pictures with me as well, like some of your Halloween outfits. I would love to see those. You had an inspection last night of your place as you placed all the floors and you got it approved, but the day before you hardly slept. So you ended up falling asleep last night early. Aww. Well deserved after all that effort. You just order a tick removed as you think your dog might have gotten one. So better safe than sorry. Exactly, yeah. Hopefully it works. Hopefully he, he doesn't feel worse. You're still super new to their community, but Dr. Mick Live is just an amazing human being who has built an awesome community and you can't wait to catch their stream in the future. He's a licensed therapist who discusses mental health on stream while also maintaining a moral boundary so viewers in chat don't become reliant or supplement their in real life therapy sessions. That is so cool, Coffee. Yeah, that is so cool. Please share the streams that you guys recommend in Discord. There's a special section. Just do it in self-promotion. That's fine. Because yeah, it would be awesome to go look at some of these new streams. You shared yours and it's going to be the same this year. Well, a good outfit, Dover, deserves to be worn more than once, right? I agree. It's worthy of being worn more than once. Like last year I wore an outfit that I'd worn before. Well, it wasn't entirely the same actually, but I did the same makeup style for Halloween. I actually have a YouTube video for that. Unfortunately, nobody clipped that. So, let me have a look. Actually, that's gonna not work really well. Let me just hope that... Hopefully that doesn't play. Alright, I'll try and share the YouTube video of me in that cosplay outfit. Let me have a look. It was really long ago. Apparently it was the first stream where one of my mods first met me. So it was his first impression of my stream. So it has to be what was I drawing on that day? It was Anna from Dead by Daylight, I'm pretty sure. I think I've got it, guys. I'm just gonna mute this. But I think I have got the stream. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll share it to the chat. You guys can have a look later. But basically, this stream was was last year's Halloween one. It will be Kylo Ren. You will be Kylo Ren as always. You also do it as charity for hospitals in Denmark. That is amazing, Dragon. You're going to hospital as Kylo Ren for 501st and Troopers for charity. That is so amazing. I'm sure it puts a smile on people's day. He's been playing Mass Effect 3 lately, so there's been a lot of discussions regarding self-image and PTSD. That's definitely really amazing that he's, you know, spreading more awareness about things that are so, you know, there's so little understanding about them. Right, so this, I have to remember, is a patch of skin that's been ripped up, not a patch of like cloth or something. It's basically more stuffing inside. I look amazing in that, Naka. You suppose it was before you met me? It probably wasn't very long, Dover. The makeup looked okay, but not up close. Like, the funny thing was, I was supposed to be streaming that evening, right? And so many of the stores were already closing that day. And I went to this one chemist just to go buy eyeliner because I don't have eyeliner. I never use it. And so the only reason I wanted eyeliner was to try and get beautiful straight lines. And honestly, pulling off that makeup look is so hard. It is so much harder than it looks. So I was really proud of what I got done. So that is post-hardcore Neka. So, Sendo, that outfit, originally the reason I did that makeup, I'll see if I can show you guys. Hang on 1 second. If I can find it, it's on my Instagram. The music is totally different vibes, right? Alright, let me have a look. It's on Instagram, I'm pretty sure. I'll show you guys. So I dressed up as a, what do you call it? Basically a raider of some sort from the video game Fallout 76, and that was for my dad's birthday party, and that's the first time I did my makeup like that. And so that Jalloween, I had this really lacy black suit, and I also did that kind of makeup style. So I'm just gonna try and see whether I posted the outfit of me in my Fallout suit. I don't know if I did. Doesn't look like I did. Might be on my personal Instagram, but I will find a pic and share it to Discord. But I can show you guys what I dressed up as the previous Halloween. So this was my outfit in, what was this, 2019, so before last year. And I had spider leggings on. I had a skeleton unicorn plushie, which I still have. I was wearing this sort of like dark maid dress, and I had, you can't see it really well in the pic, but there's like baby doll heads in my hat. And then I also had the black face makeup. So yeah, I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. We really enjoyed ourselves. But it's not my most extreme makeup, I reckon, that I've done. Well guys, I feel like it's pretty late here. So normally I would have already stopped streaming by now. I'm gonna go find someone that we can raid. So let me have a look. Who's online? Who can we raid? First, I will show you guys my drawing up close. So we've got Dead Ted by PickledCircus. He's the original creator of this character. And tomorrow we're going to be finishing drawing him. So hopefully I can start adding the other character tomorrow. That would be super awesome, right? I would love that. Your niece did her own Wednesday Addams costume a few years back. That would be so cool. Wow. Including creepy doll and bottle of poison. Now that's an outfit I want to try out. Maybe that's my Halloween outfit this year. Alright, let us have a look. Who can we raid? What do you guys reckon? I feel like let's go raid Nagasaki. I know she's been having a rough time as well with her health recently, so it would be great if you guys can, you know, show her some support as well. She's currently playing a game, but she also does a lot of art streams. She's an amazing creator, so and she's currently dressed up. So I feel like it's very fitting considering the conversation we've just been having, you know, to try and raid someone who's in costume as well. But yeah, thank you so much to every single one of you for stopping by. If you could please follow me on social media before you go. You know, follow me here on Twitch before we leave. That would be amazing. I'm going to be streaming same time again tomorrow. And if you want to check the schedule, we're going to have a birthday stream, guys. So go check out the schedule link in my Twitch account. And if you want to play games with us on the birthday stream, that will be on the 5th of August, so probably a day earlier for some of you guys in the States. That would be awesome. Let us go. So please guys, copy and paste the message that Dova just shared in the chat. The necromancers have brought their vampire party your way. We want to show them some love and, you know, show them that we've come their way and shared our family with them. So if you could please copy and paste that message, that would be awesome. Anyway, I will see you guys all again tomorrow. So let us raid.